Morning all. Hello, Simon here. Simon and John.
Morning everybody, and welcome along.
Yeah, welcome back everyone. Back again. Third day on the trot.
Yesterday we was here.
Yeah. Thursday, Friday and Saturday.
No. Sorry about messaging you.
Oh, it's fine. No.
Disturbing your day off.
Well, I was going to go through those emojis and various other things. So it can wait.
Yeah, I think that 380 was top marks first before the emojis.
Yeah, definitely. So I'll kick off with EasyJet. That's destination Lisbon.
Yeah, so I was telling Simon I got a few messages yesterday saying they enjoyed the pop-up, so
Yep, I'm glad.
You know, say thanks, you know, for coming up. Well, I think a lot of people appreciated that yesterday.
Yep, that's what I do. If there's anything unusual, I will come down and stream.
It could be another year. It could be another 6-7 months before we maybe get a chance of seeing that again.
Yeah. Yes, yeah.
Been flying so long ago now, we've only just, you know, so it's his first visit here, so really lucky.
Yep, so welcome everyone. Lucy's there, Lana, Monty, Lana, Andy Davis, Marilyn, Rod Gill, Lindsay Louis, Binary Box, Bobby Livensworth, Gill, Graham Tannehill, welcome along everyone. Weather-wise, a little bit hazy, sunshine, and we're expecting a partial solar eclipse around 11 o'clock, so it may go a little bit darker.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
We'll see.
Yeah, it's not a bad morning. A little bit of chill on the breeze yet still, but
yes,
apart from that, it's nice. I've got no coat on.
Morning to you, Gillian. Morning, Flower.
And this, I've just realised, will be the last stream before the Julop starts.
Yes, on Tuesday.
Today. Julop start on Tuesday, so
Tuesday.
2-3 left, open all day.
Excellent. Yep.
And a week today will be, I imagine, we'll be in a different place as well.
Yes, we'll be down at Wooden Lane.
Wooden Lane. I must admit, I will miss up here, but it'd be nice to go down there as well.
Yes.
And that'll be 3 different positions over the week, that. Well, minimum 2 anyway, so it's nice for a good change.
Morning to you, Mr. Pingu. Morning,
Yeah,
morning
David.
Mike D. Maureen, welcome Maureen. Morning to you, Raskas. Yep.
So those of you who are kind of new to the channel, the Wooden Lane location is more or less where you see the planes rotating this morning. That's kind of like the rough area where it is further down the runway. So there's a Jet 2 coming out. You're just about to take off, so if you watch out where that more or less lifts off, where it rotates, that is where we're kind of going to be at the side of the runway next week.
Yeah, we'll get those dynamic shots of the planes coming towards us and rotating off the runway. Yeah. Welcome Daniel, welcome Karen, welcome Super Ted. So Jet 2 to Chambry. Welcome Les Barrett. Welcome Alan. Ellis, morning to you Ellis. So this is Icelander. And you were saying they're going to bring the Airbus A321s.
Yeah, there's one in next Thursday morning. Now whether that's going to be every day, I don't know. I just know there's one coming in next Thursday.
Finnair to Helsinki.
I think it's a slightly later arrival as well.
Okay.
For Iceland, I think it's just before midday, where normally it's kind of heading out at that time.
Yeah, that's right.
It's about 5 to 12 it's due in.
So yeah, we've got about an hour of runway 23 left departures. Yes, thank you, Gordon. Thanks for the info, Gordon. I have brought with me a welding mask filter, which I'm going to try and attach to the camera lens. I'm not sure if it's going to be strong enough to reduce the sunlight enough, but I'll give it a go around 11:15. Morning to you, Springy Hulk here. Welcome, Mr. Bear. Welcome, Diane R.
Now with the getting in there with the 40 minutes early for Egypt Air later.
Yes. And Mr. Pingu, thank you very much, Mr. Pingu. £10 from Mr. Pingu on PayPal. Fabulous support as always, Mr. Pingu. Thank you. So, TUI 787-8 Dreamliner destination Cancun in Mexico. And Harrison celebrating 1 month membership. Thank you, Harrison. And hopefully many more months to come with us. I think I should try the welding mask with John first. Sure.
Pingu saying Emirates due at 10:40.
10:40, so delayed, yeah.
35 minutes early, that.
Oh, early, sorry. I thought... Hello, Sarah Deal, good to see you, Sarah.
Yeah, hi Sarah, welcome along. Boston lady.
Yes. One of our valued viewers from across the pond. This is EasyJet from Belfast. And a couple more PayPals, £10 from Maureen and £10 from Colin. Fabulous support, thank you, that's very much appreciated. Maureen and Colin.
Lucy's getting giddy, she's just knocked an espresso or something over a keyboard.
Oh no.
Getting giddy for Tuesday.
Yeah. Apparently she's celebrating being made redundant.
Finished work at the garden centre yesterday.
She resigned? Oh.
Layoffs, I think she said.
Oh, right.
So she took advantage and extended her stay in Australia.
Yeah, why not? Andy Haynes, thank you very much, Andy, gifting a membership. Ryanair. Going for intersect departure. That's destination Grenoble. Ian Wright says the light levels won't drop very much. The next full eclipse is in 2090. 2090.
Nah, don't think I'll be around for that.
Are they going to invent a pill to make us live a bit longer?
Could be here for that one. Lana just said she's going to put it in her diary.
Right. Morning to you, Cal's House 737. Morning to you, Chuck Maurice. Good to see you, Chuck. Whitney. Destination Guernsey. Yeah, unless they come up with a life extending pill, I don't think many of us will be around to see that.
I think I'd pass, to be honest. Just noticed on radar we've got a cafe, Gulf and a Virgin A330 all pinging, which is good because that means 2-3 left departures.
Excellent. More noise, more heavies. That's what we like.
Just checking on when the Kuwait's due in. I know that's running early. Oh, that's crazy. That was running early this morning. Now it's running late. That's 10:54 for the Kuwait A330.
And welcome Green Fingers at Garden Place in Auckland. So that's Pegasus from Antalya.
Noticing the arrivals there again, both Saudi and Qatar arriving early again as well. It seems to have happened most of the week, that.
Yes. Singapore to Houston. This flight won't be much more flights to Houston.
Is Rod in the chat? Which I still don't know which day it's meant to finish. Maybe Rod Gill's in the chat, he might know.
And thank you, Paul, on PayPal for the generous £5. Thank you, Paul.
Yeah, I like it when they get here a bit early, me, because the earlier they get here, the more chance we've got of them
Coming off.
going out on time, haven't we?
Yep.
So it's good that.
Beautiful. No question about it. Roy Weldon, thank you for your premium support. Awesome. Thank you, Roy. Fabulous support. Thank you, Roy. And Bolt 850 celebrating 9 months. Yes, about 11 o'clock. In about half an hour. We should peak in about half an hour's time.
I'm just actually noticing it's already started, you know. I can kind of see a change in the colour here already.
You're not supposed to look at the sun, but you...
I know, but I keep trying to get a sly look at it, but I can see it.
Right, I'll have a look through the welding.
Just see it
the welding
slightly
filter.
changing colour here in the air, just around.
Yeah, it's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about...
I can... Yeah,
the slice
I've
is just
noticed the difference in the light here.
Have a look through that if you want.
Yeah, that's
The top left is taking a slice out the top left.
I've noticed the drop in the light already.
Yeah.
A little bit. That's why I was trying to look. I know I shouldn't, but... We were lucky really, because most of the time when it happens it's always
cloudy.
full cloud.
Yeah, we got another Airbus A350 coming out, Cathay Pacific. Also Virgin with the Airbus A330 and Aer Lingus with the Airbus A330.
They used to say, telling me not to look into the light. I've got more chance of looking into it this time than the next one anyway. In 990 was it?
2090. Ian says there's going to be a full eclipse in Ibiza in 2026.
Oh, I could do a pop-up stream from there then.
Yeah, Ibiza. Yeah, the light has definitely dropped a little bit. Yeah,
I'm thinking around, I just noticed it had gone just slightly darker.
Yeah, it is noticeable. France Airbus A220. Just Jet 2 destination Dolomon. Welcome Laura, good to see you Laura.
Laura and Lady Helen, morning to you.
Yeah, morning to Lady Helen. And welcome along Felicity Cramp in Australia.
So have you seen one before, Simon?
Eclipse,
Yeah.
a partial eclipse, yes.
It's that one a few years back.
Yeah. We had a full eclipse, but it was only visible from the south coast, Cornwall, down there, a few years ago.
I remember the one, the only, what's the name, you could tell it just kind of went a bit dark and the temperature dropped, that was all, for too much cloud.
Yep. Yeah, it was a full eclipse down on the south coast, but up here it's kind of half, it kind of covered half the sun. I forgot what that was now. Was it 2000, in the year 2000, or 2001, I'm not sure.
I'd been on nights, I even put the alarm on and got out of bed to watch it, it was just a waste.
Daryl Nicholas, thank you for your £5. He says, morning Simon and everyone, you've had a busy week, but it's been enjoyable. Yeah, 3 days on the trot here at Manchester. Andy saw the full eclipse down there.
Yeah, it's down south.
Yeah.
Just wondering now what will happen if I take a photograph through that.
Try it. We've still got another half an hour before it reaches maximum.
Try it, see what happens. Go on.
Yeah, nice growler. That's on its way to Hong Kong. And it does feel a bit colder as well.
Yeah, it's dropping now.
Yeah.
Going into Joe Chip. That's how you pronounce it.
Yeah, welcome Joachim. Hello Roger in Alabama. Oh, there's a tiny prop down there which I've missed. That DA62 I think it is.
Oh. That's swallowed it, you can see it from across.
Diamond 62, destination Newcastle. Oh, reject.
Definitely a lawnmower playing this.
Rejected takeoff.
Maybe just in a wave on the way past first, try again.
Oh, interesting. What's he going to do now? Maybe the T's and P's weren't quite as they should be.
Definitely one of the smaller planes we see here, that's for sure.
Yeah, this is the one, well not this actual aircraft, but they use one of these to check the ILS system.
Right.
This is the one that we saw
what
do
did
the
that
Lowe. The Lowe.
crazy flyover that
Yeah,
bit.
yeah, yeah. A Diamond 62.
Well, we'll have to make a decision soon what he's doing as this two A330s is approaching.
Gulf Air also taxiing out. Here we go.
Off again. See, I told you, posing for you.
Well, that's on its way to Newcastle. Well, 3 heavies here. 3 heavies. Airbus A330-900.
We've got 3 heavies to depart and we've got the Emirates on finals there.
Yeah, Emirates a long way away yet. A long way, just coming up to Stockport.
Can't let Virgin go too early, but you'll be catching that prop up, won't you?
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's.
Catch up in no time.
Oh, how about this? And Another 330 pushing back. That's probably been tugged to a gate.
Probably the Atlanta one, that.
Is it?
It's a bit late, isn't it, the Atlanta one?
Yes.
Orlando, Atlanta and then New York normally. Quite a nice shot that, Simon, really.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
The Emirates in the background.
Yeah, beautiful shot.
That's right, Peter. Queen of the skies, this Virgin. Yeah, nice. Nice. That's on its way to Orlando. And the Emirates just vacating 2-3 right. Gulf Air's next departure. Hello Claire, welcome Claire. That's good to hear, Claire. And her dog had an operation yesterday, so the stream's helping her
Good.
with the stress level, so
Yeah.
that's brilliant.
Hope all went well Claire.
That's what we like. Get on here and we can forget the troubles of the world and the day for a few hours.
Yes, exactly.
Leave it all behind and just...
Chill.
Yeah, brilliant.
Welcome along Davos, Advocate 121. So the Gulf Air just departed, that's destination Bahrain. And Aer Lingus is next, on its way to Orlando, which is where the Virgin is destined for, that departed a few minutes ago. Which one's going to get there first though? The Neo or the 330-300? Nice. Plenty of noise, that's how we like it. And that was with the CF6 engines. Jet 2 to Fuerteventura. Sun Express from Antalya, 737 MAX 8. H-Man, hello to you H-Man, thank you once again for gifting a membership.
Good morning H-Man, straight with the membership.
Yeah, brilliant.
Nice 3:30 coming in a couple of minutes for you, inbound. Morning to Lina.
Morning Lina, welcome Lina. Ryanair from Gothenburg, and behind it is the Kuwait A330neo. Welcome along, Ian. Once the Kuwait's landed, we'll have a quick look at the partial eclipse.
Tether, welcome along in Australia. As normal, Australians in the house, in the chat.
Yes, welcome, Tether.
Next one down is Kuwait A330neo. Lucky, is this the third time we've had it this week?
Yes.
Which is
yep.
Which is great. Morning, Laura. A big lump like that and no effort to pull up at all.
No. Yep. Very quiet. So that's arrived from Kuwait City, flight time of 6 hours and 6 minutes. round here to Alicante. And yeah, let's have a look at the eclipse, let's see what we can see. I'll put the welding filter over the lens and see what we can see. I can just, it's not quite powerful enough, this filter, but I think you can make out, you can obviously see the moon is taking a chunk out of the sun. Yeah, and we've got about another 5 or 10 minutes before it reaches maximum.
See that well on there?
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, it's coming out well.
Yeah, awesome. Wow.
It's great that. Well done, Simon. We'll have another look shortly, can't we?
Yes.
Great that. We're just lucky it's on a stream day and the weather's been kind for it.
Yeah, it's great to have to be able to see it.
Morning, Ian. As far as I know, no, it'd just be what they're doing already for the Singapore flights. Magazine single ops is about to start. It's 5 to 11.
Yep. TAP from Lisbon. And Lena on PayPal with a generous £10 again. Thank you, Lena. Truly enjoy your live streams. Always great shots and wonderful online group. Thank you, Lena. Well said. Great bunch of people in chat.
Yeah, Maroline's got the idea there. Short out of that, nice short out of that eclipse would be nice to put on.
Yeah.
Shame it's not over there, the sun, isn't it? And plane went across it as it.
Yeah, that would be even.
That's just absolutely dreaming, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
More chance of winning the lottery, I think. Doing a short one.
It's coming up to 11. I'll have another look at the eclipse.
You know, you won't quite believe it, folks, but the amount the temperature has dropped since we got here,
yes,
is unbelievable.
Yeah. It's looking green, that's because of the filter, the welding filter that I'm using. Yeah, so that's, I think that's coming up to maximum. And it's all gone a bit, it's like the sun setting, and quite light levels have dropped quite a bit. And even birds are acting strangely. I think it's bedtime. Oh, it's burying it. It's not a nut or something. Saving that for later. Yeah, I think that's a peak eclipse now. We're past peak maximum. Morning to you, Kevin, Charles. Yes, which are you on, the morning one, Kevin, or the afternoon one?
Oh yeah, that's still there.
To it in the engine test bay. The morning flight, okay, thank you, Kevin. So we have 2 viewers on the morning flight, April the 1st, Lucy and Kevin. Morning to you, Paul. And welcome ahoy there, mate. You've flown gliders, ultralights, and you got to fly a C-130 Hercules from Adelaide to Darwin. Oh, excellent, brilliant.
Can't keep still, you're jumping all over the place.
The old BA Trident and Nimrod. Jason's flying out on the 17th of June. That's also a Tuesday, excellent.
Be on the new times then, won't they?
Yeah.
Well, new times from tomorrow. Yeah, it's tomorrow, isn't it? Clocks go forward tonight, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
I've come round quick, that.
Yeah, it's a long way off yet, so you'll have to come in, chat and remind me.
Mark Cowper's just said, worked a treat watching the eclipse with a welding mask.
Right.
He has a spare welding mask at home.
Well, it's from my brother's
I collected some junk, but I've not got a welder's mask.
Yeah, there's different ways of viewing it safely. Another way is to kind of project it onto a white sheet of paper. But I thought that would be easier. Just a filter over the lens would be a lot easier to set up.
I think another way you can do it is you can
close your eyes and just
binoculars.
Yeah, that's right.
Onto a piece
And project it through binoculars.
Yeah, to a piece of paper.
Yeah.
Say blinding yourself like I'm doing.
Hello, A Savage. Thank you for your 7 months. Thanks, chat, and for the love of planes. Thank you, A Savage. It's great sport. Lama says a piece of cardboard with a pinhole poked in it works a treat as well. So you kind of project it behind the pinhole in a piece of cardboard.
How big a pinhole?
Like a pin. A pin size hole. And H-Man, thank you very much, H-Man. Brilliant support once again.
Quick thanks in case he falls asleep. Been working.
Wow, thank you, H-Man. An A330 could keep me up and the neighbours too.
I think what's name will be the next one out. Hainan.
Yes, Hainan.
Should be out shortly. Let me look.
Rainer from Salzburg. Morning to you, Mark Bright Spark. Got to say that carefully. I'll just have one last look at the eclipse before it all finishes. Yeah, see, the moon is kind of moving across the north part of the sun, the top part of the sun. I guess there's a north and south part. There's a north and south of the sun. Yeah, so that's it till 2090 in the UK.
You're streaming that day?
Hello Sunday ICYC, welcome Sunday ICYC.
So do you actually know how much is meant to be covered, Simon?
I think from Manchester it's about 33% or something like that.
So that's probably about it then, isn't it?
Yeah, for us, yeah. It depends whereabouts you are in the UK. I think in Scotland it covers more of the sun. They get a better experience up there in Scotland. Airbus A320 from Vienna. Yes, 2090 till the next full solar eclipse visible in the UK. So don't hold your breath.
Take me a few minutes to work out what day that will be on.
Turkish Airbus A321 destination Istanbul.
I'd imagine by 2090 they'll use a pair of glasses for your camera, won't you? You'd all set up, run it through a pair of glasses you stream, wouldn't you?
Yeah, James Bond style.
I've been looking to get that because it's actually clouded over now, so we can't see really anything now. Yeah, that's right, Claire's saying a good week it's been. Just flight got the rocket launched, didn't they?
Yes, yeah, that's right.
And
yeah, the SpaceX thing.
Eclipse.
Yeah.
So, yeah, good week from Manchester, that.
It's the Hawker Beechcraft 400. Destination Sion. Sion, which is in Switzerland.
Emirates looked it up. 2090. It's a Saturday.
It's a Saturday.
Saturday, so no excuses.
Right, put it in your diary.
I've just had another look now, Simon. It's starting to disappear now.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, that's it.
To be honest, I'm not that bothered it's going actually, because it was so warm when we got it, wasn't it, Simon?
Yeah.
It's gone really.
Yeah.
It's gone really chilly. "69 years to go it is, Simon. 2090. Yeah, I can imagine that, Claire. Simon at the pearly gates streaming. Long lens.
Airbus A330neo. Destination Munich. And the is that the Hainan A330?
There you go, H-man. There's your 330 to keep you awake.
Yep, if he's still there. Welcome WM419 in USA. Welcome Zhang in Taiwan.
EasyJet from Lyon. A330neo, and the next flight in is Saudi. just over a 6-hour flight from Jeddah.
Which one of this? Is it the retro one they're sending?
No, it's
today?
it's a 900 today, 900 series. Need to get a few more of them painted, don't we?
Yes. Yep, in the dark green.
I suppose with the size of the fleet, it probably takes a while, doesn't it, to pull them out and redo them. It's still great to see the wings in action on these.
Yeah, beautiful curved wings. And look at the droop as the wheels touch the tarmac.
It's unbelievable.
That's the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner arriving from Jeddah.
So this Saudi left 20 minutes after his departure time. He's arrived half an hour early. That's real good going, that. See a bit of tailwind, I think, there, Simon.
Yeah, must be a very, very strong jet stream. A Ryanair from Faro. Laura, it was John that told me about the Emirates Airlines Foundation livery that came in yesterday. And we did a live stream yesterday, especially for the Emirates.
Yeah. There wouldn't have been a live stream if I hadn't told Simon yesterday.
Yeah, correct.
I knew it was something important because I don't normally message you at 8 o'clock in the morning, do I?
No, not. Yeah, we did a special pop-up stream, 2.5 hours of live streaming on Friday.
Yeah, I don't badger him on his days off normally. Not 8 o'clock in the morning anyway.
Was it 8 or not? I thought it was 9 o'clock you sent the message.
No, just turning 8 when I sent you the picture.
It was A319, destination Brussels. And Dino's in chat. Welcome along, Dino.
Just a little bit left on that eclipse now, not much.
It's just taking a small bite out of the sun, is it? It's just a little.
Looks like it's building it back up now as it moves off. And I've noticed already, Simon, can you feel the temperature going back up?
Yeah.
It's already changing.
Yeah, and it looks brighter as well. It looks a bit twilighty.
Yeah, it's gone out the air and all that.
That's the ATR 72 from Dublin. Welcome JW Dutch.
Yeah, that's right. JW. Last couple of weeks not done bad for the weather.
Yeah, it has been very, very dry the last few weeks. And next week it's going to be even warmer.
Yep.
Next week.
Tuesday and Thursday for you is going to be great.
Yeah.
About a high of 18 on Thursday. And just actually while it's just a little bit quiet. Probably some of you are on the Facebook page, members, and I put a notice about having a little visit up to Manchester City Airport this week. So hopefully I'm going to do that on Wednesday. To the old timers, that's Barton. So if you fancy a bit of that on Wednesday, that'll be on the Facebook Live.
Yeah, props and helicopters.
So I'm not promising it's going to be, I can't say if it's going to be busy or anything, but I'll have a go up there anyway. Have a look around, show you the facilities and that.
Rhino to Cologne, and thank you A Savage for your £1 donation. Thank you very much, A Savage.
So I'm not sure on the times on that yet for Wednesday, so just keep an eye out on the Facebook page. Just something different to bring to you. I might even take them on the tram for a bit as well. Some of them like that.
Yeah,
I took them on a tram ride, you know, at the end of a pop-up stream from Shadowmoss before today.
interesting.
Some people have never seen them, have they?
No.
So they kind of like really enjoyed that, you know, going on the tram. Yes, well, I might do a little bit on the tram on the way down, and I'll cut off while I somehow get across there. There is a way you can get round without crossing over the M60 to get there.
Right.
Somehow.
You have to figure it out.
Just in case I get knocked down, I'll knock it off for a bit and come back on when I'm there. Yeah, you can get up around the tower there and everything now.
Yes.
It's all changed quite a bit.
Yeah.
You can see into some of the hangars and what have you, so I thought while the weather's nice,
Yeah.
just something a little different.
Yeah. And that's where a couple of pilot training schools are based.
Yeah.
At Barton. Yeah, you can learn to fly a helicopter at Barton, and as well as fixed wing aircraft. Oh, those flock of birds were quite high.
Yeah, so it's definitely a day to go though when the sun's out. So yeah, watch out for that on Wednesday, folks. I've just seen Rod's put some info in there for us. Turkish bringing out the big guns for the afternoon flights for the next 2 weeks, mainly A330s and 777, and 5 flights on Sunday the 6th.
5 flights. Oh.
It'd be nice to know what them 5 flights are on the Sunday, what aircraft they are. Simon's looking worried now.
Am I going to get another message come down?
Phone ping at 8 in the morning. Trams everywhere here, Sarah. Well, say everywhere, not everywhere, but a lot of places. Yeah, I could get the tram to the Trafford Centre and then just kind of walk over there then from the Trafford Centre.
Yes.
I'm saying all 321s on the Sunday so far, so safe that day, Simon.
Good.
Now, if you said 5 777s,
That'll be something else.
you'd definitely be. Yeah, any 777 for me, Laura. Love them all.
Yeah, nice. Not quite as loud because it is taking off from the north runway.
Yeah, you're right there, Laura. Air New Zealand. Yeah, lovely planes.
Oh, well, Mike D saying any guest mod spots.
It's one of them.
Do you mean by like a temporary mod for one day? I'm not quite sure what you mean, Mike. Singapore Airbus A350-900. Hello, Damien. Virgin A330, destination Atlanta. Being a mod for just one day, Well, but we really want our moderators to kind of be here all the time, so we can build up a relationship with them. On each stream. Welcome, Brian. You're pleased that we caught the Emirates Foundation, as you had the pleasure of watching it fly directly over your head about 15 minutes after takeoff. Yes, that's right, Dino, yeah. One Mike D was asking. Oh, Qatar 350. And that's the sound of the C-27 Spartan.
Another one 40 minutes early.
Yeah, Rod's got some info on Qatar, going 4 times daily. 4 times a day, Wednesday, Friday and Sunday.
I did hear about that, I wasn't sure, but obviously Rod's thinking now, so it must be. The trouble is, they're using the 787 on it, Rod. Just merge him up, shove a 777 in instead.
Yeah. Because where they're going to slot the 4th one in? They got morning, afternoon and evening.
Yeah, you know. We can take 777s, not a problem. I think Julie will be very happy when she hears that. Sending another one and it's not 777. Anna B, welcome along. She says keep warm. She's watching from Andalusia.
Yes, welcome.
Sorry.
Morning to you, Anna.
Rod's saying three Dreamliners and a 350.
Big thumbs down from John. Hello, Catherine Gray. Hello there. Got off to bed. Sleep well, Catherine. Yeah, that's something that I have thought about, Ian. I did that last year. I may possibly do it again.
I'm on holiday that week.
John's not keen on it. John's not keen on the idea. Singapore, destination Singapore. I think it was from 5:30 till about 8 o'clock in the evening.
Last year?
Yeah.
Yeah, 5:30.
I finished.
40.
Yeah, I finised just
I
before.
remember it well.
I finished just before sunset. I finished it a little bit early.
Skin grafts on the fingers.
Hello, Sarah Downey. Your sister-in-law is flying to Palma with her friends this afternoon. Ryanair from Manchester Airport. Ryanair to Palma. What time? Trevor on PayPal, thank you very much for your £10 donation, Trevor. Very generous donation, thank you very much, Trevor.
Alright, there's Rod with the Qatar information. 6:30, 8 o'clock, 1:15, and 19:55. That's the all arrival times.
Right, so it's 2 in the morning.
And some flights down to be 777s.
Oh, excellent.
So that'll be good news for Julie. Well, for all of us.
Hello, Maria. Welcome, Maria. And Ryanair arriving from Turin. WM419 have been streaming just under 3 years, but I've had a YouTube channel since 2007. So yeah, I've been coming, making videos at Manchester Airport quite a long time. Sarah says 1:10 for the flight.
It's 3 years on the 2nd of May.
Yes.
Which is the start date for summer timetable.
Still a bit of a
very, very small Lowe now. Cool. Right, viewers have joined us.
You're welcome, flight viewers, and thank you to the guys at Flight.
Yeah, Robert and Thierry. Done their stint for this morning.
Yes.
Started about, we're on just before 6.
Yeah, so a very early start for those guys. So yeah, appreciate your Flight for sending it out over your viewers. That's 737 MAX 8 from Verona. And hello Johnny Bongo in Adelaide, South Australia.
I always put down most weeks when they pass us, don't I, Simon? Have a quick chat with them when they're passing.
Yes, yeah.
Say thank you to them and that when they're passing.
Yep.
Nice couple of lads. Oh. I'm always up early. It's funny though, I put the alarm on a Saturday morning. I always wake up before it. But if I didn't put the alarm on,
Yeah,
you'd be
oversleep.
knocking on the door and it's still in bed.
Egypt here. 321 from Cairo. Morning to you, Brian. Brian Lynn, welcome. He's coming back for that wood. The piece of wood is longer than the dog itself.
I'm impressed it carried it up the hill.
Yeah. I saw quite a funny thing on the Instagram where a dog was trying to take this long piece of wood through a gap in a fence or something, and it didn't realise it had to turn the wood sideways to get it through.
I seen one where they were walking with this dog with a load of other walkers.
Yeah.
And the stick it had in its mouth, it must have been about 8 foot long. And everyone had to move. It won't drop it, and everyone had to move to the side for it to get through. Going loop with this dog.
And Nathan Eccles, thank you for your support. Welcome on board, Nathan Eccles.
Yeah, Andy, that's right, yeah. Yeah, Andy knows the one I mean, a little sausage dog.
Yeah.
Who was that now? WM's asking what's the temperature like. It is a bit chilly at the moment.
Yeah.
When we got here this morning, it wasn't.
No, but I think the wind has kind of increased a little bit.
It dropped during the time we had the partial eclipse of the sun.
Yeah. So it's about 9 degrees centigrade at the moment, which is about 50 Fahrenheit. Steve Ford, thank you for your 28 months with us, Steve. And premium support as well. Thank you very, very much, Steve.
Nice one.
And Brian Lynn celebrating 22 months of membership. Thank you, Brian. 2 more months till he reaches that 2-year.
Soon be here that 2 years. I've got one with me, Lucy.
It's Airbus A330neo from Prague.
It's going to pick up, I think, most of the afternoon and this evening, and then it's going to be quite windy again tomorrow, and then it'll drop down after that.
Yeah. Airbus A319 from Heathrow.
WM419, yep, that's right. EasyJet, like Spirit and Southwest.
Welcome, Lady Champion.
couple of weeks when the summer season starts. I imagine we'll see them all. The EasyJet, won't we?
Yeah, queuing up.
Sat here in the
Sin bin.
in the sin bin.
Yeah, waiting for a slot.
The RVP one day last year, a little stream from there, and there was 4 sat here waiting to go out.
Wow. 4 waiting waiting for a slot.
Yeah, good idea that, Simon. Food.
Yeah. Hello Paul in Thailand. Hope you're all safe over there in Thailand. Hello, Lionel.
Hey dog, you forgot your stick.
It's a nuisance. You want to go that way? Go on then. You go that way. Come on.
Yeah, we're just having a quick butty. Bye for now, Maria. Thanks for watching, Maria. Welcome Mark, Sharok. Welcome Rob. Higham. Rob Higham. That was Ryanair to Copenhagen. EasyJet pushing back, destination Paris. Yes, I was, Jill. Yes, I was, Jill. Louder. Destination Vienna. And Ryanair from Rome. Emirates estimated time of departure in about 40 minutes. I think it's going to go sooner than that. Into Athens. Hello.
Debo 8 saying, how come we don't have an EasyJet emoji? Because the chat would just be full of him EasyJet emojis all day long. Just overrun with them, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah, it would be used too much.
Great to see him busy, but it's like they spread like the plague, don't they? Like Ryanair.
Turkish Airbus A321 arriving from Istanbul. Welcome, Keaton Jackson.
JD said it'd be too easy to have an EasyJet.
Oh dear.
Get timed out for jokes like that, you know. I'm joking.
That is to Palma de Mallorca, Cessna 560 citation. Afternoon, Stephen Bailey. Welcome us. Welcome, Stephen. To be like a hot air balloon carousel, kind of fun fair ride. On a helicopter. Police helicopter.
I've actually got 6 waiting down to depart at the moment, down at the hold.
Wow.
And that's Sun Express, that makes 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think Kuwait's going to be out in a minute or two as well. Looking forward to seeing that one go.
Like a seesaw. Lucy wants to have a go on the swings, I think.
Yeah, if you do that, Lucy, make sure it's in the week.
Next arrival is the Pegasus Airbus A321neo from Istanbul. JD says, Simon, when you mentioned the police helicopter, it reminded me of a very tiny town in Mentone, Indiana. It's the Lawrence Bell Helicopter Museum. The Bell Helicopter Museum. Wow. The Bell helicopters, they were all kind of steel tubing construction with a kind of a glass bubble or perspex bubble around the flight deck. So that's hovering around the north side of the airport. Kuwait. Yes, I really am a really old geezer. Dino. I know I don't look it. KLM short finals. A330neo from Schiphol. Iberia Express.
KLM and I think about their E2s, what they have.
About what?
You know, the E2s they have.
Yeah.
But I don't think I need to find another airline, I think, to be able to go on one of them.
Expensive.
A little bit pricey, KLM,
Yeah.
for me.
I would say, I'm probably wrong, but I think that the majority of people that fly KLM from Manchester are connecting onward at Schiphol
Yeah.
for South America or
Yeah, it's
Asia.
yeah, kind of incorporated into the price,
Yeah,
so it doesn't
and
look quite as bad.
Yeah, and they probably make the profits by checking the prices up for just
Yeah.
for a non-connection flight kind of thing.
Well, I was telling Simon I was just having a look around the internet this week, just at some prices for flights at different places and destinations and airlines, and I worked out I can go to Palma for about 4 days, book a flight with an hotel and everything included for maybe just less than what KLM want some flights for one way to Amsterdam.
Yeah, it's, pricing's crazy.
So at the time I was on the KLM site and I wanted to find a box where I could write in somewhere, I want a flight, not a week's holiday.
Yeah, that's what I understand it, Ian.
I'm saying that BA's not much better at the moment either.
BA,
Yeah,
they put the price.
shocking prices on there at the moment for the shuttle. I'll try and get back down there, but I ain't paying them kind of prices. Sorry. I'm saying that it's still cheaper than the train though.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, the thing is, you've got to book it in advance if you want the cheaper prices. That's the thing. You've got to look weeks and weeks ahead.
Telling Simon I went on Brussels website the other day. I lasted about 2 minutes on there and that was the end of that. Again, the prices just crazy.
Yeah. I think this chopper's looking for Dino's wallet. It's having a hard time finding it.
So I think the alternate to some of these destinations is going on the near airports and jumping on
A train or
on
something.
the train, yeah, to some of the destinations.
Emirates A320 to Geneva.
JD, no problem. Glad you've enjoyed it.
Embraer 145, destination Aberdeen.
Say Kuwait's next then, but Ryanair's just pushed in. Ryanair off to Lisbon. Another good airport.
Yeah, Lisbon. And some decent places to stream from at Lisbon.
Yeah.
Lanzarote, bit iffy. It's a long flight as well, isn't it, Lanzarote?
Alright, if you catch it at the right time of the day.
Yeah.
Tenerife's busier.
Beautiful, beautiful. That's destination Kuwait City. Now we've got plans to do something in May. Something in Europe in May. Maybe a couple of days in Europe in middle of May.
Getting everybody going now, aren't you? Stephen, no, Salmon's been Frankfurt. That was the last trip.
Yeah, I will be going back at some point, but
You can,
yeah.
you want to watch them streams. The first day was for free view, so you can go back and watch that one. Have you released that for everybody now yet, that?
No, I will do it this weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you look out next week, you'll have to go back and watch the Frankfurt shows, which well worth going back and looking at. Especially at the end of the show on day 2 when Simon was falling to the floor with tiredness.
Yeah, I should have took Lucy's advice and not wear new boots.
Yeah.
When there's lots of walking involved. MBS Airport in Middle Michigan. Michigan.
Lucy said Crocs next time.
Crocs. Crocs are for gardening, aren't they? Those plastic slip-on shoes.
.380 is due out in about 15 minutes or so, Chris, if it's on time.
Afternoon vision. I think the stream went down well. I think people enjoyed it. Just a couple of technical issues, but we'll learn from them.
Yeah, did you knock something out when you were changing the battery, did you say?
Yeah, the switch. I have a device that enables me to run 2 batteries at once. And there's a switch on the side of it to knock it on and off. And I knocked it off accidentally, changing one of the batteries. But I'll put a bit of tape over it next time, so I can't knock it off.
Bit of tape. Works every time.
Yeah, gaffer tape. Sketch of the shop. Why not a good pair of hiking boots? Surely that's better. I'll Google it, Lana. I just think a good pair of, sturdy walking boots. We're in fields, aren't we? And walking through mud and things. I would have thought a good pair of walking boots would be best.
So do Do you wear them boots when you go shopping then?
These, yes.
Oh God, I was only joking then. I was saying that was a joke.
I have got a better pair of shoes. But
You didn't have them ones on when you went to Frankfurt, did you?
no.
No.
Yeah, they need a clean and a polish, these shoes, definitely. Yeah, why not? Why not? I've often seen workmen, you know, in high-vis jackets going shopping with dirty boots on. So why can't I? I don't think many people look at the floor these days, do they? Brian says Toulouse. Toulouse, yeah. Ryanair are flying from Manchester to Toulouse this summer, so.
Couldn't imagine turning up at the airport with these on for a
With
flight.
your green wellies.
Yeah, that's right. Clean them and they last for years.
Brian says there's a museum close by with 2 Concords there. Wow. Welcome Adrian and welcome Dad's Secret Kitchen. Well, we'll put that on the list for later this summer.
Sunday, ICYC, yeah. There's some stairs at the side, yeah, and you go up and follow it round, and it takes you past the fire station apparently, and past the river, which goes under the runway, and then you eventually come out at 2-3 left. Well, it's about halfway, I'd say, just over, isn't it, Simon?
Yeah.
Which is where we shall be a week today.
Hello, Charlie Bartlett. Welcome, Charlie.
Yeah, 6 months of only doing the hill twice a week, Simon, from next week. Bliss.
Hello, Sharon JL. Down under. Welcome, Sharon. Tui from Palma de Mallorca.
Freddie Palethorpe, welcome along.
Yeah, welcome, Freddie.
This makes me smile, that name.
Palethorpe.
Palethorpe. Yeah, so we did, in regards to Toulouse, you've got to do your homework for that place, so make sure you've got a list or a note of when flights are going to be
leaving,
for delivery flights.
Yeah. Yeah, how would you go about finding that information then?
There obviously is somewhere for it, I know that, but I don't know where that is. Oh, he's up early.
Yeah.
Blimey. Is that a test flight?
To Glasgow. To Glasgow.
Yeah, you need to be there when there's a few delivery flights taking place, hopefully.
Yeah, lots of activity.
Because it's hit and miss during the day when they're going to be doing like tests on the planes, like they do. They'll go to nearly to V1 and then
Right, alright.
reject the takeoffs. Do a lot of taxi runs. There's all sorts of tests what they do like that, so it's catching it on the right day.
Yeah, we just need the right information as to when to go.
Yeah, definitely got to research for that. For there. To push back before time as well.
I think it's on time, is it? It's scheduled 10 past
Yeah,
1.
just making coming up to 10 past, but it's already pushed, so it's good.
And somebody's departing at 10 past 1 on a Ryanair flight to Palma. I've forgotten who it is now.
Yeah.
No, we don't have issues with the snakes, Sharon. No.
No snakes. Big worms maybe, but not snakes.
We had those bees that swarmed, that came across the runway towards us. A big swarm of bees one time.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that was amazing.
That was down at Woodend Lane, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's gone behind the trees. Yeah, so the museum looks like a worthwhile visit.
Yeah, so I say it is a place for the homework to be done.
Yes.
What you kind of don't want is too long a period of time where you're not seeing too much action.
Yeah.
And that's one of the reasons Simon obviously went off to Frankfurt.
Yeah, plenty of action at Frankfurt.
Yep. It's in front of you, it's coming from the left, it's coming from the right, it's huge. the next place is fair busy as well, isn't it, Simon?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, it's a major hub airport in Europe. That's what we're thinking of next.
Ride to Glory, I think it's going to be later on in the day when they pick up to like any gust speeds. I don't think it'll be while we're on today. I'm surprised how windy it was yesterday when you were up here.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it as well.
Yeah, I reckon it's been doing kind of really well lately, the Emirates, to be honest. I think I said to Simon, I think every now and again when they start lapsing and going later and later and later, I think
somebody gives them a
swift kick up the rear end and right, let's get these flights out on time.
So yeah, don't forget, there's a massive favour if you can, please press the like button, really helps the channel.
Push back really on good time yesterday as well, didn't it?
Yeah, it did, yeah.
The one was the special livery one yesterday.
Yeah, it was last summer when it was very delayed. Was it last summer or last autumn? It always seemed to be delayed departing.
There's a good point today. You had to get on your flight radar on Monday night, Simon, before you come on Tuesday.
Yeah, check the arrival times and things.
It's scratching your head if you don't Tuesday morning. Yeah, worth having 5 minutes just looking at the different times. In fact, I just thought actually, probably looking ahead, I bet tomorrow mornings are on here already. thinking about it.
Rhino from Plovdiv.
There we go. 7:45 tomorrow morning.
Excellent.
The 380.
Great, so we should kick off the stream with the Emirates arriving.
But it's saying that, at the moment now it's been coming in early, hasn't it, every day?
Yes.
So they probably still won't catch it. It's been coming in at like between 6:15 and 6:30 most days at the moment. Let's have a look at the later one. So the later one is at 12 o'clock. That's 45 minutes later than at the moment. Saudi at 1:55 and Qatar at 1:15.
Yeah, so it looks like we'll miss the big 3 departures late in the afternoon. Because they'll be going at 4 o'clock. I guess the Qatar, the Saudi and the Aer Lingus, they'll be leaving around 4 o'clock in the afternoon on Tuesday.
Let's have a... I can get that far in front yet, let's have a look.
Erica, no one's streaming it on Tuesday.
So 14:40 tomorrow afternoon for the New York flight, which is normally 2:15. But that could change back to the original time, you know, it being based over here, it could change that one.
Right, yeah, I see what you mean. Because it originates from here.
Yeah, like the outside carriers like
Yeah.
Emirates, Qatar, Saudi, they stay on the other times.
Right, Emirates is lining up. Runway 23 right. Emirates 18, destination Dubai. Superb. Awesome. Welcome, Graham. S61, welcome to you, Graham.
Finish at 3 o'clock, same as every week. Same as every Saturday. I'm going to turn left, Simon.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
But yeah,
Seems to-
south departure that.
Yeah. It looked to put a bit of left-hand bank on, but now it's heading north. I think it's taking the usual route, I think. Out towards the west, sorry, the east.
Oh, it's turning now. It did look like it was going to go left, didn't it?
Yeah, yeah. He's probably getting it on that line, that magenta line. The departure route.
Clouds are starting to clear now. I might get a chance for a couple of over the tops if we're lucky.
Yeah.
Just spotted one there, that's what kind of brought it to mind. Yeah, look out for some.
Start time next weekend. What did we do last year? I'll have to think.
We started at the same time, but we did longer though, didn't we?
10 o'clock till 4 o'clock.
10 till 4, yeah. Because that's when 2-3 left actually closes on a Saturday, innit?
Right, yeah, yeah.
Monday to Friday it's open all day. It shuts at 4 on a Saturday. Now whether you want to leave that until the 4 o'clock finish until a couple of weeks
Yeah,
into...
yeah, yeah. Until traffic levels increase a little bit.
Yeah, maybe the week before Easter, maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
That's when the first kind of time it'll increase.
Yeah.
Which will be the weekend of the just check that. Need to look at the dates.
Look at those two.
Yeah, so the Saturday streams are going to be at the same time, 10 o'clock in the morning till 3 o'clock in the afternoon, up until the Easter break.
Yeah.
And from the Easter break,
the
we'll finish at 4 o'clock.
12th.
The
12th of April. Which is only one extra week anyway. The weekend of the 12th.
Right.
Because that's when the Easter holidays start then.
Yeah.
And then we'll have the weekend of the 12th, and we'll have the weekend of the 19th, which is Easter weekend, and then the week after, where the traffic will be increased.
Yes.
And then it's only just over a week after that then that the summer timetable starts.
It's EasyJet to Geneva.
So obviously up to you, but I'd say next week just do the normal
Yeah, yeah.
10-3
Yeah, that's the best
next week.
thing to do, yeah, at the moment. Until things get busy.
So that get to that Easter week, the week before Easter first, before we do the extra hour.
Yeah. Afternoon to you, Wadder. Good to see you, Wadder.
Kind of like it goes off to school holidays, really, doesn't it?
Yeah.
They're off for a fortnight, so that makes 3 weekends busy. WM, in what order would you rank those low-cost carriers? Oh, there's an hard question.
What, in order of price or service or comfort? Would you say Rhino's the cheapest?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, by a mile. If you don't mind roughing it a bit and you're not that bothered, it's only a short flight. A lot, you know, depending on how far you're going. You've got, no matter what people say about them, you've got to throw them in there at number one.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
I mean, when I went to Palma last year, it's only just over 2 hours. £42 return.
It's a no-brainer, isn't it?
No.
No-brainer. Airbus A320 destination Dalaman.
I said before, paid was it November? I paid £32 to get to say hands on the train.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. How can a flight cost less than the ticket on a train? Train ticket.
And it was quicker to get to, and it was quicker getting to Palma as well than St Helens. St Helens, sorry. So that says it all. Erica, I'm probably gonna maybe go back there again. Been looking at some prices. It's I'll do a stream, and then I'm thinking of having a few days on the beach as well while I'm there. And there's
I wouldn't think it'd be much different to the previous Tuesdays, Connor. I would wait till Easter, when things should start to pick up.
and we've got something coming up in May, Erica, as well.
Hello Noel, in California, welcome Noel. Airbus A321 destination Barcelona.
Eric is saying the Palma trip was good. Yeah, the people who were watching enjoyed it. It's a busy day. We had about, I think I had about one gap of about 8 or 10 minutes where a plane didn't come, and it was so weird because the rest of the day it was just like
one after the
one
other.
after the other all day. It's all about what's named to do the trips. It's getting the best prices at the right time. It's like that day when I went to Palma that day. I waited until tea time to fly, remember?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have to stream a few minutes early to get to the airport. Now if I fly in the morning doing that on Ryanair, the price goes up.
Yeah, more expensive.
So no brainer, go later.
That was Ryanair to Hurghada. The next one is the Ryanair to Palma. We have got somebody in chat was saying that.
Is it this one or is it?
I think it's this one. Palma, yeah, Ryanair to Palma. Welcome, Madeira Aviation Spotting.
Yeah, Erica, if I'd have gone in the morning that day, it would have been literally like another 60 odd pounds. Where I only paid 42 for the flight reserve, so.
Bye for now, Lina. Enjoy the weekend, Lina. So this is Ryanair to Palma de Mallorca.
Be all grass next week, Simon.
The what?
Be all grass next week.
Grass here.
No, down there.
Grass and a bit of a muddy swampy grass.
Yeah, I can handle that.
How many windows? What colour? How many windows and how many wheels? No robots then?
I'm gonna do it. I'm telling Mom. I'm doing it.
Airbus A321 to Fuerteventura. Ryanair from Milan. No problem, Sarah. I'm glad we got it for you. Tui from Chambéry.
Chance of a Emirates 777 over the top in a minute.
Right.
Just keep me informed. Come out of Dublin. Hopefully I might get it over here in a minute.
Right.
It's passing the clouds there now, so we'll see in a minute. I'll give you a shout. I see Saudis pushing.
SAS from Copenhagen, Embraer 195. Oh yeah.
Go.
That's the Emirates 777, Dublin to Dubai. Wow, steep takeoff.
It's a test flight, that, Simon.
Right. Is that the one we saw on Thursday?
Oh, yeah, no. I think it's Sunny B, that one. Sun B. Yeah, it wasn't up long, that one on Thursday, was it?
No.
And apparently, I've seen a few reports about the noise. People were saying it was noisy.
Yeah, yeah.
It was all over Facebook about it as well. Obviously, the rat being down was obviously making it sound louder.
Yeah, that's that small propeller. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to deploy it again. Yeah, that's on a test flight, the one that just departed, so I will follow that on the flight tracker. Airbus A321 from Dubrovnik.
How's me, what does? Yeah, that's right. Eric is saying that was HLYF, the one from the other day.
On Thursday.
Yeah, it's been having quite a few issues that actually lately. It's nearly Future now, that one. Two kids, when if they come to me and say we need new shoes, Dad, they're like, sorry, you can do without.
Saudi taxiing out. Test flight at 15,000 feet and climbing. Hello.
Can we speak to you?
Yeah.
I don't know if he was live streaming or not.
Yeah.
No, we watch you all the time, that's all. We're from Scarborough.
Oh, great.
So we thought we'd come through and he just seen that sticker on your bag, he's like,
Yeah, it's me.
famous to him. But yeah, we watch you all the time.
Scarborough,
Scarborough, yeah. We love it. We watch Aviation Airliners live on the side of the left.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're Simon.
Simon, yeah, that's right, yeah. Good, nice to meet you. Good.
So, yeah, we watch you all the time. It's good. Especially on the ops on this film.
Yeah. Yeah, you're lucky because next Sunday we'll be down there. Next Saturday, sorry, we'll be down there.
Due ops start
Is that what it is?
Tuesday.
Right, okay.
So we'll be all day on here after.
Right.
Well, yeah, from Tuesday.
Yeah, it's good, it's good. First time we've been here. I just saw someone on YouTube, they come under the tunnels and come around and just walk around. It's amazing.
You can see how busy it gets.
when the weather gets even warmer.
I'll get a picture of Sanken. Sit at home on Saturday.
I've got a.
Based down the kids could be one photographs.
Fantastic. Yeah, we watch it. We get on the TV and watch
Oh, you can have that.
Thank you. Yeah, no, just next time. Thanks, Simon. Thank you. Good luck. Thank you.
Right.
I'll have a little wander down there and leave it to it, guys. Thank you.
That's sharper, though.
Yeah, we'll come up with it.
Where's the Saudi one?
It's
Yeah, I gave him the last one. The next batch is arriving on Friday, so I've no more stickers till Friday now. Yes, I've come from Scarborough.
Yeah, that's hardly a 5-minute run, is it, Simon?
No, not easy to get to Scarborough. You've got to kind of go over the moors and A roads and B roads. Yeah.
Can't take him nowhere without people knowing him these days. Even my window cleaner watches him.
Even my postman watches me. Before I even told him I'm the person that he was watching.
Are we going home now, Dad?
Why do you want to?
No.
So you're stickerless now then?
Yeah, until Friday. Until Friday. Stickerless.
Sharon's saying there's a Scarborough in Australia. Yeah, I did think that actually, Rod, but he must have found one in the bottom of his case. I'm sure he said he kicked the last sticker out the other day.
Oh, that one that I brought here today, there was one on my shelf at home. The very, very last one.
It's quite a run, that Scarborough. It really is from here.
Yeah.
There's Julie. Welcome along, Julie.
Yeah, welcome afternoon to you, Julie.
She's have a smile on her face now she's finished work.
Flight test at is that 27,000?
It's gone a bit more than the one the other day then. Literally only went nowhere really, the one the other day. next Emirates is around 20 to 7 tonight. I might see it go past my window.
Aer Lingus to Dublin, Airbus A320.
Now we won't be here, but I've just looked, it's due in at 8 minutes past 6, so it's coming in early tonight. But we won't be here, will we?
Which one's that?
The Emirates. Someone was asking when it's in. We'll be at home with our feet up at that time.
Yeah, I'll be tucking into my fish and chips or whatever I've got. Welcome, Paul J.D. Humphreys.
Dying half plane sneaking out there.
A bit of a wobble for the Jet 2 that arrived. That's from Malaga. I think Saudi's gonna go next.
Oh, I can't wait for a couple of weeks' time when you start announcing all the warmer destinations, Simon. Make us feel a bit warmer.
Yeah. Probably in the freezer. The fish and chip shops are closed around where I am, where I live.
Just makes me laugh when you say that it's closed.
I think they only open from 9 o'clock in the evening, 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock in the evening. Just as the pubs are closing. Yeah, I was just too busy. I did that pop-up stream yesterday, Graham. I will get round to it this weekend. Test flight at 30,000 feet and climbing over Middlesbrough. yeah, don't forget people, if you're enjoying the content, why not give this stream a thumbs up? It really will help us massively. And it costs you nothing to hit the like button.
A great way to support Simon by hitting that like button.
If times are a bit tight, it's a good way of supporting the channel is to hit the like button. If you can't support by gifting a membership, you can always hit the like button.
Take care.
Right, bye. The runway change. You mean the what time did the runway change?
Nice one. 1K is up.
Thank you everyone. Thank you all for pressing the like button.
I always think when people come on and say they've just come across this channel, that is a result of the like button.
Yes, exactly.
Because it puts that Simon's feed into their feed.
Yes. Yeah.
So that's when you see the new people just come across your channel. That's how it works. It always comes to mind that when new people come in. We've had quite a few the last couple of weeks.
Yes. KLM on its way to Schiphol.
Desertion the last 15 minutes there, Simon.
Pardon?
Been a bit quieter these last 15 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes. When the heavies start to go, that's when people start to leave.
And a lot of people up here today, though, aren't they, Simon?
And the cars down by the lane, we had difficulty finding a spot to park.
We only just got in this morning, didn't we?
Yes. Yeah, it was rammed, packed with cars.
And that was literally what? About 20 to 9, that.
Egypt Air to Cairo.
Yeah, Diane, you wouldn't have it any other way, would you? Saying late as always. I meant to ask you, is your flight radar keep going on and off, by the way?
Yeah, some planes keep appearing and then disappearing. Or do you mean it just lose it completely?
Getting that up. Yeah, what today. Qatar's pushed anyway. So we've got Qatar and Olympus, have we? And I think that's all the big ones after that, isn't it?
This is the 737-700, I think, 2XL.
Oh, 2XL, yeah. I think that might be coming in to pick footballers up, I think.
Yeah, this has come up from Stansted.
Yeah. It's FA Cup weekend this weekend, so.
Right.
I'd say that's for footballers, that. Going to Southampton at 5 to 5.
Bournemouth playing City tomorrow, so we'll be taking the Man City football team down to Bournemouth, down to Southampton.
Picking up, Simon.
Yep, it's gone
Wow.
windy and quite cold as well.
Yes, it's, yeah. I'm going to say I don't think City will be playing Southampton the way they're playing. Yeah, so that's obviously the nearest airport for them to fly into.
Yes.
To play Bournemouth. Yeah, no problem, Julie.
Bye for now, Brian. Enjoy your weekend and see you next time, Brian.
No, Rod, don't tell Julie.
Qatar 777 coming Friday and Saturday evening flight.
I'll film it for her next Saturday out my window at home.
Yeah.
I don't think Bournemouth, don't think they've got an airport there, have they?
Yeah, I think that's where the A340-600 operate from, Bournemouth. Pretty sure they do.
Just saying why they're not flying into there then. They're playing them. It definitely ain't playing Southampton. Southampton got knocked out by somebody like Asda United. I did think you was here, Julie. I thought you'd gone then for a minute.
Airbus A330neo to Tenerife.
Two angry faces in the chat off, Julie. Dark at night. You're doing streams in the dark.
Thank you, Victor, on PayPal. £10 from Victor. Thank you, Victor. That's brilliant. Brilliant support. Thank you, Victor.
Erica says they're flying to Bournemouth via Southampton. I'll film it out. I'll film it out the window for you, Julie. You think back and all to when we used to get the white one as well all the time.
What's that, Paul?
The Qatar.
Yeah,
We used
yeah.
to get the white.
Yeah.
777, didn't we, as well?
Yeah, last year.
Is that the test flight that just come back in and gone?
Not sure.
By the way, it's pulled up, I'd say so.
No, this is from Innsbruck.
Wow. I just thought it was maybe that test flight, the way it pulled up there. Wow.
And welcome Ars Airliners in Denver, Colorado. Welcome, welcome.
Colorado.
Colorado.
Nice.
And Erica gifting a membership. Thank you, Erica. And John was the lucky one that's got the membership from Erica. BT Steve says rain during a few minutes. My thing said 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Yeah, mine's kind of after 4 as well.
This is EasyJet from Palma de Mallorca, an Airbus A320.
So it's Savage saying that test flight's due back in about 18 minutes.
And Rod gifting a membership. Thank you very much, Rod. Awesome support. Thank you, Rod. Started to rain in Bury.
You keep it there as well. Don't send it this way. Keep it in Bury. There you go, Julie. Qatar 350 coming out for you.
Yeah, next best thing. Next best thing to a 777.
Best we can offer at the moment. Yeah, we have Tony. We have a lot of test flights from here with Jet 2. They can last anything from like 10-15 minutes to sometimes a couple of hours even. Oh no. Apparently it's raining in Keel Green.
That's that way, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the wind's taking.
Not far.
It's not like this.
Not far away.
If it was raining towards Warrington, then I would start to worry. John Hume, thank you for gifting a membership, John.
you don't need any more trips to Heathrow if Egypt send a 777 in, Diane.
Jet 2 from Salzburg. Where's my umbrella? Best check where the umbrella is just in case it starts to... I did bring an umbrella in. Yeah, it's there in my bag. It's down there in my bag. Hello Naomi, good to see you, Naomi. And Karen on PayPal with a generous £5. Thank you, Karen. Gratefully appreciated. Thank you, Karen.
Ellingus is pushed. I'll be out in a few minutes.
Yeah, Ellingus A330 destination New York.
We like them words, don't we? On time.
Yes. Especially before it's 3 o'clock. Especially before we finish the stream. That's TUI destination Hurghada. Hurghada, which is in Egypt.
Yeah, I can see the one more plane emoji getting used a lot on Tuesday and Thursday with the time change.
Yeah.
One more plane, one more plane. Oh. When you're changing the emojis, just think about that one.
I won't remove it, I'll keep it. TUI with a 737-800 destination Verona. Okay, Julie, I won't touch them.
Couple on approach and Qatar's number 3 to depart, so there's quite a few lined up down there at the moment, ready to leave.
Yeah. This is EasyJet arriving from Grenoble, Airbus A330neo.
Diana says just to use the one more plane emoji for Egypt Air.
Started to rain.
Right, folks,
Would
back
you
on
believe
Tuesday,
it?
7:45. I'm joking.
Would you believe it? How bad's it going to get? I best start to cover things up. Rain.
I'm blaming Colin in Hill Green for the rain.
Yeah.
It's only a few spits, but we've just covered a few bits up, haven't we? Just in case.
It's kind of stopped. I'm sure it'll start again any second. This is This is the Aer Lingus to New York.
Julie, we've got one to land, one to depart, and maybe another to land before Qatar goes. There's quite a queue down there at the moment, isn't there, Simon?
Yeah, big line of traffic. Maybe 7 or 8 aircraft in the queue to depart.
Yeah. Imagine they'll only get one away in between.
Yeah.
The next two arriving. Mind you, there is one of the ATC people who comes on, and he likes to keep them compact, doesn't he? He'll get one off whenever he can.
Yeah, so I'm going to finish on the Aer Lingus, I think. I don't want to kind of hang around too longer.
It's going to take a few minutes that to get off the ground anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
The traffic there.
Turkish TUI, Ryanair. There's another aircraft down there, not sure which one that one. I think that's EasyJet and Qatar, Airbus A350.
A few more planes, Jet D, don't worry. And in a few weeks there'll be an extra hour on the Saturday show as well.
Yeah.
When the traffic busies up.
Oh, that's brilliant. Brilliant, Sarah.
His first ever flight was on this actual aircraft as well.
Oh, wow. Sarah Farkoff's 12-year-old, first ever flight on this plane. It's a JFK. It's gaffer tape, duct tape, Naomi.
Thought it was me closing my bag.
Rhino to Lanzarote. That's the Qatar rolling.
There you go, Julie.
Yeah, nice, beautiful, no question. One of the best looking airliners.
So just another 6 down there now, Simon, and whatever's coming in.
Just 6.
Saying in a few weeks it'll be busier as well.
Yes. Yeah, coming up to Easter, it should, traffic levels should increase quite a bit. Thanks for watching, Ian. This is Lufthansa from Frankfurt and Airbus A320.
Thanks, Colin.
Yeah, thank you, Colin. And afternoon to Sophie. Good to see you again, Sophie.
It's coming out again now.
I know. You won't believe it. It started.
Just taking the mickey.
Yeah.
Sophie, welcome along. We're not far from finishing, but welcome along still.
And Tui departing to Chambéry. Yes, I have, Sharon. Yes, I've seen the 747s here at Manchester Airport. Quite a few years ago. Yeah, one of my most popular videos was of a Qantas 747 departing off 23 left into the sunset. Long time ago, maybe 10 years or more ago, 15 years ago.
I'm not even going to say what year it was when I flew on Qantas out of here. Too long ago to remember and mention. The old livery then as well.
All right, with the sheet line down the fuselage, that one.
Been nice all day here, Jazz, until the last 20 minutes. We have got some nice weather due this week, so
Okay, just hold that while I clamp it.
I will.
Be all right.
Just bear with Simon a minute, he's just covering one of the cameras up.
And next out is the Aer Lingus, which is going to be our last plane.
Now, behave you lot. Don't want to be giving you all a cold shower.
What are they all saying?
They're laughing at you, saying, hold this while I clamp it.
Oh, right.
It's not even summer yet and they're hot behind the collar.
Right.
Yeah, we've said a couple of times today, Sophie, we will be doing an extra hour in a couple of weeks on a Saturday when the traffic gets busier. Obviously through the winter it's not really worth carrying on after 3 because it just drops like anything.
Yeah, it's too quiet.
But yeah, in a couple of weeks or so we'll be doing till 4 on a Saturday.
Yeah, that's it for today's show. Thanks for watching. Once again, thanks for your great support. Thank you for the likes, and welcome new subscribers. Thank you to John for helping to bring the equipment up. And he's got a bit of a hiccup. Thanks to Julie Lewis, Marilyn, Andy Davis for your support and help.
Yeah, I must shout them out again, them mods.
Moderators, yeah.
Covering on a Saturday when I'm up here, it is appreciated. And there's has been only 2 of them in till Julie comes, so top job.
Yep, thank you guys.
Brilliant.
So don't forget, clocks go forward. Sunday clock this Sunday morning. Sunday clock.
Well, let's hope I'm not messaging in the morning then, eh, Simon?
What, on Tuesday?
No, in the morning.
Alright.
Better turn your phone off tonight, just in case.
Just in case there's another Emirates. Yeah, so clocks go forward and the start time on Tuesday is 7:45. So enjoy the weekend, everyone. Take care, and I'll see you soon.
Yeah, bye everyone. Have
Bye.
a good weekend.
Bye now.
And take care out there.